Push this plastic over. Pets the plastic. Hugs the plastic. That's a good plastic. We like him. Pets the plastic. Hi, Czar. How you doing, plastic? Have you been a good noodle? Why are you filled with hate? Fill yourself with love and happiness. Hi, Tia. Why construction bad? Also, Tia, I was actually gifted the Doom game by someone. So, that's a thing that happened. I mean, it's not a sad thing. Yeah, you can still play it with me. That you didn't purchase it for me doesn't mean anything. You would ask to play it, and I acquired it, and it could be a fun game to play. There are a couple of little things keeping me from being able to do two-computer streaming. And I suppose both of those things have to do with my computer. Doing the other part is a Linux box, but... Tia is a good noodle. Please watch them if you wish. I'm gonna be honest, Sudzar. I'm getting pissed off enough at what Windows does that I'm legitimately considering just switching over. Still says a minute 45 for me, Tia. I'm legitimately considering switching over to Linux because I've got a Linux box running right next to me. It's running fine. I've got OBS and stuff on it. I got Godot. I got all of the necessary tools and whatnot, and I've learned a lot. I'm mostly just not really excited with the direction that they're taking it, like trying to hard code AI stuff into it, and among other things. I just I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't want those things. You're an AI, Plastic. Wouldn't that be cool, though? Neurosoma being the actual advertised AI tuber, but in fact, it is me, the noodle, that is an AI. Bardo, why are you not launching, a little schlag? Me too. Quit it, Plastic. I'll ban you. I will time you out for 10 minutes. Yeah, it doesn't say it doesn't save money or effort or time, anything, really. Kingdom Come Deliverance is good, Tia. You playing the first one or the second one? A good game. I played the first one on stream, too. I think you were there for a few of them, at least. My name's Henry. Jesus Christ be praised, Henry's come to see us. They get really excited. They get really excited to see you sometimes. I do not have the second game. I'm feeling quite hungry. Yeah, that one's a doozy. Tia, I feel I am obligated to mention to you, there is like a full nude scene in one of the quests. I think one of the mainline quests of Kingdom Come. So like, keep that in mind whenever you run across a priest that's getting a little bit too into his cups and you have a bit of a drinking time with him. Just be prepared to black screen. The kingdom come. Nope, you gotta see the Tibby. Come on, Arena. I know you can do it. Eh. Why did the thing get thrown at me? Where? Eh. Why, thank you, Czar, for the subscribo. I appreciate it. What thingy did you want me to look at? Elaborate on the thingy. Plastic. The thing for playing Magic on TTS? Yeah. I observed the thingy. Why? You always got to use primer. I'm not doing it right now, Plastic, because I'm gonna poke at it probably tonight if I get a chance. After stream. You're okay, Plastic. You're not dumb. And see how easy it is to set up, especially with decks and stuff like that. Dude, I'm always kind of tired. You out of luck. Out of luck. Ah. Apple juice. Yes, I juiced apple. He's a goner. Yep. Hello! The boy. That's a lot of dudes. Hmm. Ah. That's not good. Well. Ah, I could have attacked with the boy. Good apple juice. Boy, oh boy, I sure do hope that big-ass worm doesn't hit me. Oh, no! Dogs! Could you not? Don't hit me. Does combat damage count? Damn, it does. That's gonna suck. Kinda gotta. That is not what I needed. You'll go away. That's it. I am not going... Yeah, kinda. Push his plastic over. If I'd have drawn a mana, I would have fought that out. Because I could have probably gotten, like, one more turn. Maybe. Maybe. And that is a big maybe. Quilled Great Worm, turn 3. Ugh. Okay. Hello! My worms do not have quills. Bird up. Bird up. No. Oh, this is familiar. That's a little painful. A bird! 4 times 4 birds. More bird. That is a 1-2 bird, homie. Me may as well. Please mill your cowards. What is it? A Tempest Talk? Who would have thought? Nothing in there that I really want. Next. Bird up. Oh, and discard. Yeet. My graveyard. Not jamming to nothing right now. Just humming. Kudos, homie. GG. Yeah, I'm doing a little wiggle. I like doing a wiggle sometimes. I will. I'll wiggle. Look at me wiggle. Fortnite Battle Pass. That's for your Mardu statuette. 3,400 gems. How many gems is that? Jesus Christ be praised. No! ZZZ 2.0 launches Thursday. Ooh. What all are they going to be putting in it? Come on, plastic, you smelly little ragamuffin. $20? I could get like a whole, like, probably like 2 or 3 decent games for that. Hell, would you magic? Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba. I don't even know if I could be convinced to buy that if somebody gave me the money for it. Like, it just seems like a waste. An outright waste. I'm not here for it. How dare you kill my motherfucking wall? Here's another one. Hell to you. And this one's harder to kill. Skeleton! I'm having a skeleton of fun. Next. And turn. Oh no! I draw 2 cards. Gross. Boop. Heru Goldkeeper, Dragon. Then leaves your graveyard during your turn. Create a treasure token. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put +2. Ew. Disgusting. Tell him I hate him. Get in there, knight. A vampire. Did you copy my deck, or at least make a tricolor similar to it? Oh, I see. It's the combo. It's the thing. It's the thing that I did. No life for you. Pushes over. Vex, do not steal my shoes. Those are my shoes. The Llanowar elf. Elves other than me are stinky. Unless you are stinky. Look, another foul bank. H, please. Also, you're crazy. You are going the crazy. Just a little bit of crazy, though. A little crazy, as a tweet. A second vampiric rights. Well, that's just fucking rude. Why, though? You see? You cannot simply... Is that another vampiric rights? Why do you have those? It's not that good. Skeleton! What's up, man? Are you minding your manners? Okay, plastic. You... yeah, you probably couldn't have pooped in like a minute and 2 minutes or so. You're very regular, plastic. You usually have to poop right around now. That's good. Good job. Sweet. That's good, man. I'm okay with that. Not recording your poops. You're the one who announces it to chat every time. Like, I have to poop. You do that. You do that. You specifically do that. I could probably go back through a list of your messages, and we could catalog how many times that you've pooped off of you saying how many times you've gone to do it. Punk. Well, hello to you too, dickbag. You are playing burn deck? Question mark. Probably. Yeah, veterinary school, I mean. Come on, I know you have an attack. Come on. Okay. Gross. That it? Okay. Boop. Nice. Blicks in the end of nose. Eh. Look, a mountain. Crinkle Malboss. Oh, that's not fucking happening. Let's see. Do I want to? No, I don't want to do that one. One damage to each opponent. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then the island. Looky here. Next. Bottom of library. Goodbye. Why do you have 102 cards in your library? What? No crinkle for you, though. Eat shit. God damn it. Damn. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna block him. Wow. Discard a card. Yeah. Kind of. Well. Neat. Draw. Nice. Come on, you got to seal the deal if you want to do this. Okay. I don't see any GG, mate. Nine. Yeah, I will not be able to fight it. Yeah. Oh well. Don't get cocky. Game is not over until game is over. Grab Aries. Pet. So fluffy. So you also expected Bendy to go hard on this game, right? Am I feeling spicy? Sure. Meh. I cast dirt. Also, hello. Yeah, it is an ambush trooper. I'm familiar with that card. We make Nightman. He is a 1-2. That is very dangerous, kind of. Cool, that kind of deck. Kill yourself. Not really. Ah, hair to parry. Boop. No, thank you. 9 lives in the Rona's vortex. I don't like either one of those right now, honestly. That is a good draw. Alien. Another heir apparent. Screw the button, butt up. The rabbits. We killed that one. Okay. Ew, gross. Boy, I sure do wish I could get another mana. That would be cool. No attacks. We block that one. We block that one. Jesus Christ, game. Can you please give me a hand here? Next. No attacks. In turn. Nice. Rabbit. Let's see. 6-5. 5-4. Pass to blockers. We do heir apparent. We do rabbit. We do heir apparent. We do heir apparent. And that is not enough. Awesome. Grabs plastic. Pats the plastic. I hate rabbits. Heir Apparent's a neat deck, though. How many copies of Heir Apparent did you have to get in order to make that deck? Do you have to, like, get individual ones, or... Only 20. Huh. Now it is infinite. Buh. 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 Bonoy. That was the wrong card, but oh well. It is a rabbit. Ew. Good start. Good start. Man. Ew. Rabbit. Rabbit. Is a good combo. You know what? I'm actually good. I'm not going to keep going into that mana screw. You don't have a problem. Man. You're excited. This is actually a really good deck. One more go. Let's see if I can get mana this time. That would be nice. I like having mana and being able to play the card game. Into Wabbit season. Motherfucker! Seriously? Awesome. Sweet. Cool. Lovely. No. Pushes plastic over. Skeleton. It is like my best deck. What do you want from me? B. No. Banoy. Rabbit. No. Neat. Not what I needed. Nothing, I suppose. No. Nope. Hmm. Poke the kitty. No. That's pretty spicy. Map. And it's a 3-3. 6. I'm sure they'll be fine, probably. Woo! Hmm. Welcome in. Summon. Stab. Sacrifice creature, draw a card. No dice. Yeah, no dice. Good game, plastic. This deck is way too slow to fight that. How could I tweak it? Yeah. That's one of the big weaknesses for a black-blue. Rushdown can really fuck it up. Not too awful much I can really do about it either. It's just a weakness of the color combo. Yeah, I could try and put a shit ton of counters in there, but I don't really want to. He is correct. As long as there are enough rabbits, it will be fine. Yeah, other than just not being a fun game to play or a person to play against. This unfortunately doesn't terribly. Maybe. Correct. Hmm. The only counter to that I can think of would be the massacre worm thing. And that would require me to survive long enough to get it out and actually get it. At least in the deck currently. Whale of War? Maybe? Yeah. Fortunately, it wouldn't stop the heir apparent. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think they're dead. Ravenous Gigamole. Three lands. The worm. I've been muttering to myself a little plastic. Considering what I want to do with it, I added a couple of cards. I think that will help it balance itself a little bit. How are you? Vigilance, Menace, Descend 8. Graveyard Battle finally count on. Are there 8 more permanent cards in your graveyard only as a sorcery? That's pretty neat. A little terrifying. Pretty neat. Draw 3, put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library. Exile the top card of your library. Lose the life equal to remaining value. Cast it without paying its mana cost. That's a pretty cool combo. Instant or sorcery. That is 1 life. Intimidation campaign were neat. I want to build a deck around that sort of thing, though. Storm Runner. Ugh. Library for an aura god or demigod card. Reveal it and put it into your hand. Lifelink and indestructible equals 3 other enchantments. Draw a card. That's neat. Hmm. The shadows. -1, minus. It's not bad. I like adventure cards. I want to make an adventure deck. A gnome. +1/+1. Investigate. Me. Combat research. Whenever this creature does combat damage to a player, draw a card. Legendary gets +1/+1 and has ward 1. Neat. Combat courier. Draw a card. I like that little fella. They're gonna be in my eventual artifact deck. Ah, hi Bendy. How you do? Have you been a good Bambi? Hmm. Hmm. Boop. I think you have two, Bendy. Pet, 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 pet. Oil counters, me. I just don't want to play Phyrexians. Opt. Dunno. The only Phyrexian card that I play is the Massacre Worm. Top 2 cards of your library. Rattling Skull Crab. Eh. That's neat. Ringing Strike Mastery. Splash Portal, Spell Pierce, target non-creature spell. Place 2. That's a spicy spell. 1-drop counter. What is? I've seen that one. Surgical Skull Bomb. Okay, Aries. The Enigma Jewel. Add to unaspected. Spend only to activate abilities. Craft 4 or more non-lands with activated abilities. Locus of Enlightenment has each activated ability. The exile card is used to craft it. You may activate each of those abilities only once each turn. Whenever you activate an ability that isn't a mana ability, copy it. You may choose a new targets for the copy. That... I don't know. That's way expensive. I like that. Unending Wisp. Rounds. I want to build a deck. I don't have enough wild cards. Buh. Let's see. Classic, you play this game quite a bit. I feel like you like MTG. You have way more viable decks than I do. I think. Womp womp. Me too. So why don't I have things? Sobs. Do you like the voice crack? I put that in there for you guys. Womp womp. Do you play against Sparky or something? Why? You know, that makes sense. Yeah, can I help you? Fucking rude. You're gosh darn right. I've seen that, Aries. Like, my largest deck that isn't one of the Brawl ones has, like, 65 cards, I think. Okay. Yeah. That's the problem. The boy. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Next. Should I leave a blocker? Yeah, probably. Rabbit. Rabbit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Oh no. Skeleton. You like Skelly Mans, right? Boop. Boop. No. Mm. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Let's see. 4 times 5, 20. It's 30. Whew. Don't think it's gonna matter, but we'll see. Narp. Better with that one, though. GG. Pats the Seffy, pats the Seffy, pats the Seffy. Okay. Go be hungry. Let's see. What do I want to do? You know what? Gamba? I don't know what you're talking about. Hugs the bird. Which is the bird? Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. No, I'd never play a fighting game. What are you talking about? Nice. Bleh. My controller is not fancy enough to make this easy, so... And by not fancy enough, I mean it has mushy as fuck controls. I don't want to beat you up, Aries. We could play a video game, perhaps, though. I don't even know the combos of these things. I just have vague fighting game knowledge to go off of.
Cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on Duel 1, let's rock.
Yeah, that's a good start. Alright, you know what? Gun. 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 Okay.
Duel 2, let's rock. I see.
I believe you. Alright.
Someone's house keys.
You're inviting me over? Golly gee, this is happening so fast! You already have the keys to my heart, and now to my home. Ah, what a proposal! Ah!
Wait, I haven't said anything.
You doth protest too much, methinks.
Huh?
I know a bright future awaits us both, dear. But I should really focus on my band right now.
Alright.
No, I didn't.
I felt a little bit of a
Wait for me
goober.
until my dream comes true. Oh, my future!
No!
Wow, she got some distance that really quick, huh? Jacko. I don't have access to her. But hey. The source of the Jacko pose, as it were.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yoink. I don't want that. Alright, so that's very similar. Whack.
Tell all your friends, okay?
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I can do that. Good to know.
Slap.
Okay. That's pretty intuitive.
Line up for autographs.
Yes, dear. May, the chick with the anchor. It's not bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
I'll do my best, Johnny.
Who? I just got here.
Oh, phew. Promotion isn't easy, but I might as well enjoy it.
FL versus May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh.
Slap.
I'll put you on the guest list.
FL.
He just carries around like a pile of flyers. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
typically.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Whack.
Line up for autographs.
Oh.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So
Sweet.
instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Wait,
Emma, stop it! Hey,
Why is she holding a marriage certificate?
she's coming this way.
Completely passionless gaze.
Do you like concerts? If so, please come see my show.
Duel 1. Let's rock!
I deserve that.
That's the power of love and music.
FL wins. Duel 2. Let's rock!
Oh, okay. Guess I wasn't close enough. Woo! I use gun. Unica. The music is solid.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Duel 1.
Oh no, wait, I really like Unica. Nice gun. Ugh.
Girl power can't be beat.
Thunk.
FL wins.
They're not. Yeah, I just happen to have gotten. A lot harder than me. Ooh.
Slap.
Fuck. hair girl.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Oh.
You
Yep.
won't even have the time to blink.
And now, I'm gonna catch your heart.
FL versus Melia. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Stay on feet.
Slap.
I haven't gone through all the characters and whatnot yet, Aries.
FL wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Getting a hit with a little fall over is kind of cute. Look, it's a guy finally. I agree, Aries.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Yeah.
I'm playing the lead here, got it?
Oh, phew! I almost lost my marriage certificate. I mean, my show flyer.
FL versus Axel. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I win.
Slap.
That's the power of love and music.
Wow.
FL
Okay.
wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nope.
Positive. Slap.
Faust is neat too.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven, or hell.
Everybody just okay with that being around here?
Be careful running around corners.
Whoa! Don't jump out at me like that! Mr. Samurai!
Don't say a word. Just let us pass. Are you hurt?
My heart wavers between my future husband and this new encounter. My samurai, who knows my true heart before I speak and walks one step ahead of me, or the dark, dashing doctor who expresses himself with his body, not words. They both stand at the starting line, waiting for the other to make the first move. I'm caught between their deadly stares. Who will claim the hand of Elfelt Valentine?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
Almost got him. Would you like some painkillers, sir? Yeah.
I'll put you on the guest list.
I didn't think you were capable of that.
FL wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
There.
Slap.
Oh, one of the little goobers got me.
Next week, same time, same place.
Mankind.
Mr. Samurai!
Don't say a word. Just let us pass. Are you?
My heart, they both.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'll put you on the guest list.
Let's see more of that.
FL wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, excuse the fuck out of me. I can't even really tell what he's doing.
Here's my demo. Stop. Please don't fight over me anymore. Wait, what the heck is this?
An afro. Two circles together form a heart.
Why is my hair poofy?
One of you could have gotten a matching do.
That takes me back.
Huh? You had an afro? What a surprising thing to share. Ooh, we should totally be afro twins. Dr. Faust can officiate. It'll be a lovely wedding.
Great responsibility. Listen to me. I have not the slightest intention of marrying you.
It's too late to play hard to get now.
Wanna match? Did you hear me? Matchy, matchy.
I can't tell what Faust is. I can't tell if he's a bar.
Wait for me!
Wait.
Okay.
No, not one step closer. Need anesthetic.
What do you mean anesthetic?
Don't do this. Let me go. No!
Once there everything
Well.
comes through. I've heard
Looks like he gets an afro.
Game over.
That was interesting. I think they're forcing an afro on the samurai to turn him into an afro samurai. I think the special is forward, half circle back, forward B. I think. My controller is also really floaty, so that might not be true.
Arcade. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
I want to train Ares. I wanna
Vic.
I wanna beat my head against a wall.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
No, you can't make me. Yes. Fine. I haven't even decided that I'm gonna actually try and workshop Elfelt yet, though. Elfelt,
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Elfelt. I really kind of expected you to go for Rocker Wish at least a little bit, Ares. I really like Ramlethal, too. I'm wavering between Elfelt and Ram Lethal right now.
Ramlethal Valentine. Kai Keast. Ramlethal Valentine.
You just told me to look up my controls areas. You told me to do the thing, and then you're like, fight me! Figure yourself out. Eh. Normal. Upper body invincibility. Normal. Let me check something. Okay. X and B. Okay, so they're the same. Cool. Mayonnaise. Powerful projectile. Potemkin Buster! Oh, I'm right.
It's over. Confirmed. Secure.
A lot of range.
Danger.
I like Ram, actually. I like Ram a lot. Moment, someone at my door. No autocorrect for you. Burb drawing. Fish, 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 fish. Alright, it's about 10 till when I would normally switch to the game of the day.
Guilty.
So we are going to switch to the game. But you will be seeing more of Guilty Gear. Yes, Aries, what's wrong? Hmm? What can I do for you, Aries? You're gonna fight me at some point, yeah? You gonna be okay? I will do something ostensibly to fix that. Ah. Alright, so. Hated Grill, follow Avalon. I will wiggle them very fast. This game is very neat. I've been very excited before it, and I acquired it by various means. I would do the intro, but I'm like 90% certain that there is a licensed song in it. So ugh. Yeah, we're all loaded in. Hi, man. You missed a little bit of Strive. I'm actually very interested in it, Kuma. The music has been really on point. The introduction was actually super cool, too. Ew, gross. What's up, homie?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir?
Do not
Madam?
take Tinty off.
Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and I, the finest I can offer, that is. Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight.
Oh, that I do.
Yes, it is,
that
as
I
you,
do.
a fellow human, must know
It's
very
really
well.
hard being a human, isn't it? I mean, we can get hurt so easily. Even falling from a tree could kill us. Can you imagine?
Or we could catch an illness that makes our skin crack and blister. Ugh. Not to mention aging. Don't even get me started on aging. Honestly, being a human sounds so horrifying.
That's fair, homie.
I mean, it is horrifying.
Yes, you are very, very convincing. I need to modify the rebinds that I did. Crouch. Yes. There is dash. Dash. Got it. Thank you. That means now. Cool.
I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Yeah, so I believe you. A stick. Probably a satyr, some sort of fae. Consumption leads to suffering. And he's selling a whole bunch of regular thingies. That is a magic staff. A wand. Sell? I could sell you some stuff. I got a bunch of junk. Tissue of Village. A rock. A club that I don't want anymore.
Ah, another satisfied customer. That makes 2. Although the first
Hey,
one
that's
never
a
came
start,
back.
man.
But you will, won't you?
Absolutely. You're not very good at this, are you?
I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it.
He
I'm
seemed
not
pretty
trying
chill.
to eat them or even kidnap them.
Pretty you fucking casual. Soul geyser.
And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels.
I like him.
Feel free to take a look at my wares. Done already? Are you sure that's all you need? I have some incredibly tasty berries, unless I ate them. Oh, yeah, I think I ate them.
It's fine, buddy. Thank you for the easy access to reagents. I appreciate that. Let me see your face. Yeah. Nice to meet you, though. What is this? Pork beef? Yeah, I'll take those. It seems probably fine. Where is it? Misc. Vegetation, VFX, SAO, chromatic aberration, that's off. Motion blur. Off. Eat me. You good little fella? Well, I guess that wasn't motion blur. I guess that crab is just that cool. I'm gonna go on to try and reload. Because I hate motion blur. Honk. The Druids were blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated during the Charred Conclave. Hey, little fella. Hey. Huh. Wait. Come here. What? There we go. Do. Alright, Aries, you want to do me a favor and figure out why the crabs are on Ultra Instinct? I did it for like an hour. Ish. Crab. We'll figure it out later. Salutes you back. Oh, I did the thing. I played some Elfelt. And I played some Rambles. This lock seems to be broken. Well. From now on, when you're near water and want to catch fish, you can use a fishing rod. Neat. I mean, I kinda don't want to do it directly into the water, you know? Professionals have standards. What's up, homie? Excuse me. Alright. That's a puzzle. Up, up, up. Hey, goodies. Drop some wine in here. The crab should have been delicious. Lockpick. Wooden arrows. Like that. Fish, ale. You take those. Oh. Requires more dexterity. I must get huge. Yoink. We need to switch off of these, though. I don't want to use the frost arrows for random bullshit. Boy, we sure do love the ocean, don't we, everybody? Alright, no time like the present. Yeet! Mmm, textures. Ocean's haunted. Oh, nice. Ocean's haunted, Kuma. Up. 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 The ocean is evil and wishes to kill me. And I, for one, will not allow it to do so. We should attack the ocean. Curse. Burdock. I'll take that. Oh, that's a woof. Oh yeah, so everybody, I have King Arthur in my brain. Alright, cool. The fucking wolf was coming after me and you're like, oh no! Alright, so we can just do that by swinging. Got it. Fight the wolf. Alright. I'll get my ass hit, but we're gonna try. Yeet! Oh no, wait, this is easy shit. Up. And... that is a big wolf. I suppose that is a normal-sized wolf. Okay. Almost went bad. Take that. Take that. Eat one of the sandwiches I have in my pocket. And yes, I did need to find a shovel. And a pickaxe. A blueberry. Well, it hasn't decided that it wants to kill me yet, so... Ah! 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 The sun is a deadly laser. Green. Thanks, video game. Who are you?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Okay.
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
Fair.
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles.
That's fair, honestly. He's
What
dead,
kind
though.
of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword, and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Oof.
Still hanging around.
What kind of food here, huh, buddy? Iron. I mean, I might as well grab an iron while I'm here. Whack. Y'all be good now, you hear? Wait. I'm gonna leave some for him because I don't actually want to piss him off. Did you clear out the things that were living here, homie? You did not. Okay then. That was new. Oh, there's actually... That's neat. I'll take that. Hitting them? I need to get better at that. A little bit icy. Ugh. Ooh, this might be a little bit beyond me. Wait a second. I got some stuff to even the odds here. Yeah? Alright. Throwables? Question mark. Alright. These mashed potatoes. Burn. I need more stamina. Alright. I've only got a knife, Kuma. Alright. And no levels. Flicks Kuma's nose. Alright, some things that I can do to deal with this. Ugh. Have fun to you. Quite too effective. Probably ought to come back when I have something that I can actually swing a little bit better with. That's pretty cool. Like the ability to use an actual sword. Yeah, he knows where I'm at. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm trying to rebound that so recently when I'm trying to do something like this. halfway. Let's see. Not relics. Potions. I'll take that. What's that? I heard a thingy, but I'm not getting anything on my feed. Thank you, whoever did a thing. I appreciate. Quite fishy. Ew. Thank you, Ducky, for the sub, and thank you very much for the comments. You suck! Stupid naked mole rat thingy. Winning this. A lot of perforations in it. Let's see, how much does this do? Wow, that is not inconsiderable. It's more damage than my actual sword deals. Ow. Weird meat, monster blood, 22 broken arrows. Yeah, I'll take that. Ow. It's a good one! It's the vibrating. Ah! Box. What is down the hole? I'm sure it will be nothing but nice things. Hello? Nice things. It is me, the Auri, come to take you. Doing all right, Ducky. How you doing? Staying safe out there? I want it. More iron. does this take? This is going to be great. I can just tell. Oh, for a second I thought it was bottomless and I was about to kill myself. That's neat. A +2 club, you say? I wouldn't call it a floating prison. As long as you're safe. Club +2. That's neat. Free hots in a cot. Oh yes, there's a summoning tree. I'm excited for that. "13th of Birch Moon, 623. They say I'm chasing shadows, but I'll search every patch of these lands if there's something new to be found. Folk think I'm mad. What do they know of discovery? I'll go where others won't, even if it means pushing past common sense." 2nd of Alder Moon, 623. There's talk of the old writings of a cave by the western shore, where people once knew things. Ways to heal, they say. Maybe there's something more to it. Who knows what's waiting in those dark spaces? Guess I'll see it for myself. 19th of Hawthorn Moon, 623. Lies. All lies. Oh, you had all kinds of nice stuff. I'm gonna take all of that. Sorry, buddy. Neat. This was a worthwhile little adventure. I have a puppo. A very angry sounding puppo, but a puppo. I have been rewarded for my curiosity. Therefore, I will never not be curious again. That's neat. Hmm. My short sword, cool. Is this a one that I can wield because it is rusty? That would be cool. Yes, it is shittier than my dagger. Dagger it is! Doggo cannot find me. That is expected. Oh, I can summon more. Get rid of one. Yeah, I see, I see. Oh. Nice. Oh man, magic is actually tickling my brain quite a bit now. That was cool. Door. Doggo. Maybe plastic. I'll say that right now. Very maybe at this moment. Yeah. The light of the menus is fading. Without it, the weirdness. Oh, ah! Oh my goodness. I need to be out of here. I need to be out of here. Woo. I have become intensely interested very quickly. Alchemy Station. satisfying. Magical 5 magical damage, 2 dexterity, and 2 spirituality. Alright. The weirdness is around. What's that? Bloodsucker. That's neat, but I don't really want it. Need more sage. A lot of undead there. Some sort of... What did we come out at? Oh. Bastard. Good job. Of course. Those are people. Not dead people, I think. What's up, Nene? Oh, okay.
I'm not giving up yet.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let us... Need to know whether or not conjuring is seen as a bad thing. Alright. Looks like they're just hostile. That's a damn shame. Alright. Oh. Really slinging that thing, huh? Oh. You got him? Yeah, alright. My cabbages! I would be disappointed in you if you didn't, Kuma. Alchemy station. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. Reigns of Crimson Marks. This is porn. Got it. Looks like you got a horse! Nice. Nay, nay. Oh, there's the animation. Yeah, the nay, nay. Mandrake. Little snare. Sniff. Oh, that's just neat. It's a woofer. That's a guy up there. He doesn't look like he's clambering around like some sort of undead. That's a pig. We'll think. Might be useful. Who knows? Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig. Hey, how you doing? You just wandering around, alright. Let's see. Urdock. Wish sage was more plentiful. I probably just need to find a place that sage is more plentiful in, more than anything. Alright, this is a big ass circle, if I'm not mistaken. That dead guy. Up where the quest wants me to go, but I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm one of those people. It's a good thing they teleport in front of us. That's gonna get a little weird. Woofers. Hey, are you chill? Boy, I sure do hope you're chill. Oh, that's a red marker on my map. He ain't chill. I sense hostility. Can I be elucidated as to why you are angry at me before we have ever met? You do not appear to be a bandit, as I do not have a predisposed anger towards you. Boy, I sure do wish. Oh. That's a dirty whatever you are. Didn't work that time. Nope. Need to be more mindful of my stamina. We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that it is now the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Oats. Onion. They were here before us. Surprise. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within it, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. Alive. A new art related problem that I forgot I had. I fucking fuck with specific colors. Alright. You're not supposed to do that to colors, but like, you know, if you wanna. Oh, you're green. Does that mean we can have a conversation?
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Yeah. I doubt.
There is no me. There is no us.
I need some milk. Up. Get him, doggos! Perfect. Good job, guys. Your friend. Oi! Oi! What's a charge on this? Yeah. Alright, cool. Practice makes perfect, Sky. Skippy. Skippy-o. Skippy-on. red caps. Damn, homie.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
Yeah, that.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Fair, homie. I could go for some cabbage rolls right now, honestly. Ooh. Pick up more. Not bad. Let's grab some endurance first, though. Let's do. Hmm. All right. Better. Should burn one. Right. Oh well. More decks. Hello, hello, man. Long time no see. Good. Ares is pretty powerful. Look at that little thing. Vicious.
Huh?
I kind of like the idea of the spear more. I like spear. Let's find out. Oh. Oh.
I see fear in your eyes. You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes.
Archer.
fall to war.
Oh my god, stuff that isn't shitty. Actually quite good. Huh. Gladius, longbow. Oh, over encumbered. Alright. Now we have some actual equipment. Steel breastplate, 2 endurance. Need don't oh well. Not actual armor then, I guess. Stabs. Spirituality. I may not have gotten anything from that really. Leather pants, 2 endurance. Because we need more endurance. Got enough. Still slightly better. 0.2. 0.2. Better than nothing. Spear's good. I need a spear that doesn't suck first. So we can use stuff. Don't need the spear for now. Oh, a better bow in every single way. Mind if I do? Still hit. Don't need linen, satin. Drop. Okay, Kuma. Be a good noodle. Fuck is a grindy low? A grindy low. Need to be better before we can summon one, so. Apple.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Okay.
I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dull Riata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally.
Okay.
He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Finally. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Oh, and before I forget, there's a package I had to hide from that scum. Dig it up, and if you ever make it to the Horns of the South, take it to Orla, the merchant. Or do what you want with it. Makes no difference to me. I doubt I'll make it back to her, but you might as well earn some coin.
Alright.
You're alright for a non-Riata.
Thanks. I think. Okay, not too far away. Let's see. Cabbage. Meat. Garlic? Question mark? Venison stew. Nice. Potato, potato. Alright. Alright, so if that logic flows. Peppa? Yeah. Crab. Digging. Oh, plenty of food though. That's nice. Like 2. 5 health isn't that much. Umbrance limit though. There we go. Oh, that's a bear. No, no, Mr. Bear. I don't want to have any interaction with you. You are dangerous. And a bear. There's so much to explore! Direct, craft many, accept HPs. That's the Kuma. Welcome back. Stick. Burdock. wonder if there even is a settlement around here. Druidic Shrine. Make an offering of animal parts, 5%, give 1 animal component. I mean, I got... It's whatever. Yeah, I should go that way. Still trying to go further north. That didn't scare me at all. Ah, Jesus Christ. Big tree? Oh, fast travel point. Nice. That seems handy. Now I know to look after those. What is this? Is this a thing? No, we are climbing it to finding out. Yep. Nope, it is nothing a thing, but it is neat. It is neat. So many neat things. That is a bear, and that is a corpse thingy. And icky. Ew. No, it is not the corpse thingy. A Grindy Low. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright. The stamina thing's gonna fuck with me quite a bit, I think. That it slows me down, I think, is what's gonna get me the most. Abba? Abba. Oh, okay. Yeet! There. That's kind of neat. What is that? Been here a while, Kuma. Look else. More Grindy Law. Get him. Hunter's camp. There's literally a deer running around. I'm going to hope that he's okay. He's not okay. Oh, holy hell, he is. What is up, homie?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
That's true. You haven't, because I haven't been here before.
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Yeah. What do that mean?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Yeah. Ooh. Fire frost poison.
Everything is interesting around here.
Yeah.
But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who gladly push it onto someone else. Now, come to think of it, I might also have something for you, if you don't mind the stench of death and decay.
Maybe?
An alarming amount
That doesn't sound very
dead
promising, but
have
you
been
know.
emerging from the old cemetery, in numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held.
Eh?
I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising him as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide.
Fair.
Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers. The South has always been a troubled place, after all. Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Viergas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well.
How to kill a beast, wise one knows how to use every part of it. Toss a fine hide to maggots, and you're a wastrel. Tanning is an art, and not one for the faint of nose. Clean hide, wolf, bear, deer. Scrape, stretch, and dry. Soak it in tanning solution. Boil tree bark if you're poor. Oak or willow work best. Or monster breeds mixed with water if you've coin to spare. Work the hide like it owes you money. Stretch it, rub it, curse at it if you must. Patience pays off with a supple leather for boots or armor. A well-tanned hide is a second life given. Respect the beast, or its spirit might one day come a-knocking. was kind of hoping he'd have a crafting thing up here, but... have to find one in town then, I guess. You know what? Yeah. Let's go deal with some undeady dead. Ew. Alright. A little bit better in melee. Still difficult. I'm learning. Skeleton of fun. He was not ready. Nor will he ever be. Ah, I see. The longbow is a lot tougher, but... Oh, hello. Let's see. I'm also playing a browser game in the background, forgive me. Stops. Grab that. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Tribal Wars, V. I put it in the MISC channel if you're interested. This thing is basically a sniper rifle, huh? Oh, we got a kill cam. That's neat. Oh, we get a dungeon, do we? I like dungeons. I like these. I like dungeons. That's pretty cool. What's up, homie? Swan Knight stirs, conscious returning to the green scene, loyalty lies lifeless. My seat is fallen, my shield is shattered, my armor torn. Ooh.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace.
Nah, homie, I just got here.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Ah, damn.
They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
Corpse eaters.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Understood, Igor.
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Yeah.
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. But I'm happy that the folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Sir, yes, sir.
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to.
Yeah.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery.
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
No, he's 100% dead. Alright, you have a good one, Huardok. Huardok. There's a lot of red dots walking around in here, and this is gonna be one of those, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and boop, boop. Oh, that is a skeleton man. Can't move that much, huh? Oh. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Big swing. History enters much of the motives behind the famous crime that took place in the borough almost half a century ago. The entire Hjor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Hjor family consisted of the head of the household, Ale, his wife, Yvain, Ale's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day, on their way back from Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then governor of the borough, Rokar, was not fond of Ale Hjor is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for his enmity. Was it because of Yvain, whom the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution, which Ale discovered and then blackmailed Rokar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokar used blood magic to force all the residents of the borough to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Aefric from the Arcane Cold Case Division was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. Samhain. Alright. With their help, Lieutenant Aefric arrested Rokar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokar's son-in-law, Lorcan. I'm thinking I'm pronouncing that one right. Lorcain? Yeah. They were both sent to trial, and justice was served. Rokar and Lorcain were hanged on the gallows, and the death of an innocent Hjor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. Oh, there's a Skeller Man. Hello there, Mr. Skeller Man. Thank you. Antler, barrel charm. Oh, money. Still debating on what I want to go into, and I think sword and board might be it. Sword and board and a little bit of archery to patch. Okay, Kuma. Oh. Being fully aware of enemies nearby, it seems like a little bit cheaty. What? Soulstone? Each kill, when fully charged in, the Soulstone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Huh. Oh. Welcome back again, Kuma. Very low aim time with that one. That wasn't a normal acorn. That's nice. We always take HP potions for free. Ah! Jesus Christ! That was cool. Good ambush. That's cool. Sword and board and magic, maybe. In strength. That's so cool. Oh, wait a second. Am I heavy? Red medium. Ah. I have 100 pounds. No, thank you. Cool, but no. Making sure. No. The demons bloom. With an actual spear. Hi, Spicer! What is up, homie? Are you a necromancer?
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic.
Hmm.
Very fragile.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Wow, rude.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning.
I mean, you can bring me over to your side right now. What's up, homie?
Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place.
Yeah.
It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research.
You seem chill.
Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous
weird.
breakthroughs. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore.
That is...
The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Well, you're missing something. A spark, perhaps. Not necessarily.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, is almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal, and yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it, I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights. Any revelations?
Yeah, homie. I haven't seen you doing anything that directly pisses me off yet, so... Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, I knew it. I knew one of them was. Kick his ass! Thanks, Spicer.
Oh, you're back. Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while. Ah, no! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them think... Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And I'd love to help. But alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I know where this is going. Ah! Hi, Holy Lulelo. Welcome into you and your beans. It is a pleasure to see you as always. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? I hope your stream went well. If you need to raid and run and go get some self-care and whatnot done, please do so. Otherwise, welcome in. Have a seat. Be a good noodle. Oh. Alright, homie. Quick save.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you needed to die. Oh.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain?
Ah, thank you, Joe.
Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Well. It was a good try, homie. Oh dear. You good, homie? Huh. I mean, he probably should have considered that a little bit more thoroughly, but... You know, maybe he's figuring it out, you know? He's still green. He's not hostile. Maybe he just needs time. Things are not always as straightforward as they seem. And for whatever it may be worth, he killed himself and then got himself back up.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused. I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here.
Fair enough.
Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him. Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up.
Ah.
But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant. Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state.
Probably not.
It might be a good time to tidy up around here. So... oh, you're...
What's up, homie? I like him. Like it do, Spicer. Pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. He might be fine, Kuma. We don't know. Like Bardock says, he might just need some time to adjust. A little bit of a adjustment period to a new state of life is not unheard of. Cool art. Cool art. Oh, what's that, Spicer? Oh. That's neat. Cool cast.
And? Your secrecy. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
What's it do, Spicer?
I might have another job for you if you're interested.
Maybe.
A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I'll never ask his name. I didn't see the point.
Cratch?
There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long.
Scratch.
I think he mistook me for a kindred. When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from, although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna go into town, though, because I gotta get rid of some of this shit I got. I'm gonna assume there's a town. Meh. Okay, down isn't it. Up. Stuff keeps catching my eye, and I'm like, ooh, what's that? 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 Oh, piece of candy. What you doing? Get up, soldier! The enemy is coming!
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
I don't think you could have, actually.
Wait, I haven't seen you before. All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly, but I remember Fergus said something about all this, these... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence.
Yep.
He'll greet
Do go on.
thee properly.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant... Open it up, boys!
Look, a place that isn't ridden with bad people.
All Mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away.
Okay.
There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Is there money involved? I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
I'm listening.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him.
Nope.
When it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. Anyway, good luck to you. You're back. That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Ah, Ness got to you, didn't she? And I don't remember asking you to save her. I do remember, though, asking... Not happening. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place.
I do not know who.
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you, and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it.
Okay.
If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches... Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true,
them, long lost
personally,
artifacts.
I think the captain's just
stuck up to them. Maybe. Okay. Shop. Oh, you sell things. Spyglass allows scouting. View distant objects. Don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Spyglass the game more whenever you like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. I like that. Sketchbook allows sketching. From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. That's rad as fuck. Torch, knife, an axe. God, I need a stash. I need a fucking stash. I got too much junk. I got too much things. There's too much stuff in my hands. Dish it up.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject.
The circle is complete, Everpants!
As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those. Please, state your business. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, someone finally. Do you keep bandits?
Why would you do that?
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
Okay.
If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay. It's for the $10. Just to the garrison. That's a door.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
I believe you. Is this a crafting table? Can I use... Damn it.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Ha!
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osborne.
What you got? Swan Knight. Already got that. That's neat, though. Battle axe, hatchet, broadaxe, forlorn axe, and a mace. Machete, poniard, kite shield, iron spear, iron long spear. Wooden arrow. I kind of need that, actually. Take that too, though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. What you got? What you got? Flame resin. Battle-tested longbow. Do you have a crafting table? I have learned many things. Crafting table. Please let me do things. I want to make stuff. Wait. Ah! I don't have the skill. 3 dex, strength and endurance. That's neat. Barking stick. Spear. Like spears. Ooh. You simply need to follow Auri the Exarch on twitch.tv. +1 torch. Never runs out of torch. Attach relic. Or add a relic slot for $500. I don't think I will. Ah. Can make things lighter. That is pretty fucking cool, actually.
Just another peaceful
Shut up.
moment.
The stash icon. Who are you?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
Okay.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Okay.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
Maybe?
Sounds like horse crap.
It's reasonable.
My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
Yeah.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff... I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with...
Alright. Oi.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit.
He's pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business, and please, try to be convincing. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people.
Yeah?
They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
This pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with... Anyway, welcome to the Horn...
Thanks.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there...
It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest called the wrong
I'm
person.
sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No
Fair.
risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty.
Ah.
I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty. But since I can't send any more beyond these...
Okay with that.
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Poor little feller.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Why? Is it because she's a female? Like, oh!
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. There's no royal chamber.
Thanks. Preach. She is a female. They're all not females. Thus, oh!
You! Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. Oh, this is new. Maybe
Recipes! Yay!
The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Already got that one. Cooking Culinary Madness with Rumpult. Culinary Madness with Rumpult, Part 1. Southern Style Crab. Crab. Yeah, I thought these were going to be worth a little bit more, but oh well. Plus 6 by crab. Thank you. Still sage. Sage. Nope. Fair enough for me. What? She's only getting ogled basically constantly by these poor repressed idiots. I'm sure it's fine, V. Seville Firstfoot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glorying under the founder of the Horns of the South. Bronco
Hope
lady.
nothing bad happens today.
Wait, dude, don't say shit like that out loud. Grabs Bendy. What you doing, boy? Mm. Yeah, but they're all goobers. Chinana. Oh, a jar. I don't know where I got that. I guess you'll die, Bendy. And that's it. That's a GG. You don't really get up from that one, you know? It is, Syphils. I'm enjoying myself. Also, hi, Syphils. You get to create. It's a fairly simple character creator, though. I need to know something. Cook. Okay, so I have enough to do that. Now if I go over here... Okay. That's real nice. Hmm. How am I depositing these? They don't take any. Spells don't take any. Ooh. Alright. Wait. Kilometer. Level up. Attributes. 3. Up. Exactly what I wanted right now, but oh well. Man. $600. Expensive.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Why are we on lockdown?
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
I am noodly and a good noodle, I think, Siffy. How you do?
Since you're free to wander about, well, You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor. We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get...
Maybe armor based on your notes.
Now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Ooh, that's good. What's the art you got? Made the armor based on your notes.
You're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced.
Bug kisses. That's good.
I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Blade Drowner's Carapace. Need more iron. More leather and some Drowner's tongue. Fair enough. So we need to do a little bit of hunting while we're out and about. Don't have to wear any of this crap. Jesus Christ, that looks fucking awful. Woof. I think I'll stick with my normal armor. Open shop. I sell. Cash money. They're pretty. How dare you? Pushes V over. Takes lunch money. For now. Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time. And a Sena, abandoned village near the King's Road. Big size. Sena the Giant, one for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous. Does not approach alone. Two-handed sword. Okay. And north of Sunken Village. Black Hood, knives. Missing fingers on left hand. East gate. Ah! Thanks, Kuma, for the subscribo. Oi! No. No, no. Your brother Ryagan?
Blessings upon you, stranger. Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Correct. Blood transfusion. Okay. Mother's Embrace. Cast channeled. Ooh, a healing spell. 2,000! I guess I'll just die. Yep.
Certainly.
But you don't just sell herbs and stuff, didn't you? There you go. I told you. But entirely too useful. Lettuce. Bots and cliff bombs unlocked. You can remotely place a blueprint over a cliff, and a bot will tote a bomb out there and chuck it at the offending cliff before the rest of the bots move in to build the thing in Factorio. That's cool, Bendy. You're really going hard on that, huh?
Hey, tell me.
Yes, me lord.
Listen, I'm no good with words. She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters.
That's super wholesome.
To me. I'm so proud of her. Oh,
yeah.
Thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. The Red Priest came, they wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree, and there was a fight, and Father got killed. I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. I don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things, because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? No, you must have misunderstood something.
No.
What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
You'd be accused of desertion and killed.
I guess. I guess that's true.
Hi, man.
Yes. Excuse me.
Poor fella. Ouch. Guys aren't maintaining this stuff, are you?
Are you here to keep me company?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
That's fair.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here.
Yeah?
Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse.
So you said some bad
I
words.
just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. But I mean,
yeah.
Why would he even care? It was my goal.
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat.
Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one.
I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
What did you do?
Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill.
So you...
I gave him a blade to sharpen, and when I got it back, it was still dull. Osprey swore he did his job, and so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me. I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as his steel. Can't say I blame him. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone, and... Thanks, friend.
Sure.
Always good to have a little rest. Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall. Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit.
Yeah.
But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all.
Yeah.
And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
You guys don't walk past one another?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off.
I agree, Bendy. Alright. A coat. Handcrafting. Clothes require wolf pelt. Because of course it would require wolf pelt after I have already converted all of my wolf pelts into normal leather. I guess we're going after wolves. Right after I do more things in this stupid browser game that I am playing with my two adored people. Let's see. Clicky buttons. More light cavalry. More wall. Cool. Should have been drunk at the gate, dumbass. You could have literally gotten degloved by some sort of weird corpse monster. Met this a beer. Like those. I got a crate with these in it. Who would have thought? I mean, you could, but also just worms. That's offensive. And no, you can't. Yellow knight statue. Asgard the Protector, Prophet Kai, Scourge of the Red Death, Found the Red Church, Dedication. Yeah. You good?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The Church? The Druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now, that you're free. You look wretched, and you smell like death.
That's fair.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. You lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will. and she kept me close.
Your stuff's glowing, so I'm not taking that fight right now.
Until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone. Yes, off.
He's like, would you like to commit sewer slide? I can help.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply.
Oh yeah, this is King Arthur. He lives in my head.
Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. Ah, the horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit.
Has a good feel to it, don't it?
Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
It appears that they have grown a little bit. Oh. Can I get back there? Ooh. Yeah, that'll... I'll sleep here instead. Yep. Yeah, that's neat. What the fuck is that thing? Carrot. Gross, right? Spider. A crab. You a bandit? You don't have to do this.
Don't mess with me!
Ow. Why?
I won't go down easily.
Nope. Why are the peasants deranged? This probably is going to help the derangement.
You'll regret this. I'll teach you to respect me. I will bleed. This is not. I will bleed. I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, hey.
I'll fight till I'm dead.
That is the idea, gentlemen. Good job. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, meow meow. Yes, little meow meow. No meow meow. Like that. Oh, it's one of the Titans. Why did you kill this? What was the point? Nope. The peasants are fucking crazy. Feel good. Kale. Yep. Yep. Hello. Is there anything nice out here? Is that a haunts? Why have you disdained the haunts? Hmm. Banditos. Oh.
Stay sharp.
Woofer. Nope. Yeah, but I've never played this particular kind of game, so I figured I would take it a little bit slower, you know? That guy looks like he has armor, so... Oh. Please cease your running, sir.
You'll fall to my sword!
I will not, actually.
I will be your downfall!
No.
We may be in for a fight.
No, do not get upset at Syphils. You must play game, have fun, and then get upset at it at another time. Benzin. Well,
Is that supposed to work?
yes. Woo, 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 woo. Okay.
How much longer do we have to wait to take down that damn goose?
4 days and 4 nights. That's what the arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon.
So that they're dead. It's not like they'll get any more dead in 3 days' time. Done sitting here freezing my balls off.
Don't you bloody touch it. We've got enough bad luck as it is. We don't need to sprinkle any more just because you're lazy.
Fine, fine. But if that bastard doesn't find a loose...
We'll have your head on a pike.
We will not, actually.
Didn't see that coming. You're looking so big now.
Come here. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. P.S. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. Sorry, buddy. Sniff. There's a guy up here.
Be prepared for anything. I'll leave you in peace.
Actually, really digging this combat.
Say your prayers.
Neat.
You fight like a milk. We'll have your head on a pike. Say your prayers.
Hang on him. Wait.
I'll fight till I die.
Yeah, that's generally, yeah. Yeah. Should over it at least. It's a guy. Draw my sword so the whispers of the dam will be quiet. Nice. Hunting pants. For hunting. He's got a different icon than the other ones. It worries me. Oh. Get him! Attack my minions, sir!
This is my lucky day.
This is going to You'll regret this. Take that, fool! We'll make short work. Your money, your life.
I have several goodies.
This is going to hurt.
I mean, probably, yeah. Question is, will it hurt you or me more? Probably me.
Oh, you'll regret this.
It's my poop knife. Fuck you going?
You're in for a world of hurt.
Where are you going? Better not get your HP back. You son of a bitch.
Someone's out. This is going to hurt. Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us now. You're in for a world of hurt! Your road is here!
The word's happening.
Your money! Your life.
Nope.
I'll make you pay for this! Your road ends here! We'll make short work of it. Your money! Your life. You're only making me angrier! Your money! Your money! Your no match for our band. This is going to hurt.
Give me your shit. He hurt me. He hurt me real bad, V. No. I don't like how his corpse kind of migrated across the way there. That's unsettling. But we're gonna assume that he's dead, and we're not gonna think about it. Yeah, Bendy, what's up? What you huzzaing about? Hmm. Let's see. Good amount of stuff. Click. Daily bonus. We like daily bonus. 20% iron production. Nice. Good job, Bendy. Why? Why dost thou produce so many plates? Miss Candy. Why dost thou have a shortage of advanced circuits? Which means you have a shortage of basic circuits, and basic circuits require iron plates. I don't know. It seems a little bit weird, you know? A little strange, Bendy. Ah, corpse nobbler. So it all comes back down to needing more oil, right, Bendy? Bendy, do you have nuclear weapons? Nuclear. Yeah, it is like Skyrim, but better. Just flat out. It's an indie game, so it's like $40, Bendy. The combat in this is actually quite nice, and I'm enjoying myself. It's got a lot of good music, too, that you can't hear right now because I can't play copyrighted music, but... I could see the Oblivion comparison. I got some more chili crisp recently too. I'm actually kind of excited to eat my dinner tonight. Hmm. Well, we see one thing that's a little spicy over here, so... Once they were giants, ancient and proud, roaming Avalon long before the Four Dwellers arrived, but their strength became their curse, enslaved and bred for war. They were broken and stripped of will, reduced to mindless ogres bound by their master's cruel designs. During King Arthur's reign, a few escaped, rising against their captors to fight for his cause, yet freedom was fleeting. The last thinking giants were hunted down and destroyed. All that remains are soulless brutes, hulking shadows of what they once were, still driven by commands they can no longer remember. That's sad. Alright, big fella. Okay, Bendy, what is Operation Fill the Giant Fucking Lake going to entail? I'm going to presume a lot of dirt and sand. Lurid satisfaction. No, it's a big one. Weird thing to chitin, nothing unsettling by the hands of flesh of corpse eaters. Tough, sinewy, stubborn against the blade, clings like death. Clings to death like a jealous lover. Gross. Well... God, it's a deranged peasant.
Stay sharp.
Actually, several of you here, huh?
Better than that.
Summon corpse ear, eh? Pick. Take that. I don't mind if I do. Oh.
I'm not. Show yourself. Down with They'll take you down with me.
Just throw a rock at me? It is a very satisfying thunk. This feels like a very polished Skyrim mod, but like a total conversion Skyrim mod, though.
Fertilizing the soil.
Night, night, V. think that's one of my targets. Ba, 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 ba. I see. Old steel mace. A. And health after killing an enemy. Really not bad.
You'll regret it.
I think I will, homie. Nice pants. A lot of bodies down here. Probably the previous miners that were here. Need a couple? Question mark. Boots. Several of them around here. The doggos. Fishermen around here. I dare say that being a fisherman appears to be a very fucking dangerous proposition. This shit got an Imperial Guard level of casualty rate. This has been lucrative. Weak spot, critical chance. It's pretty neat. I do like stuff like that. Yeah.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Dear Laius, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. It's my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you. Do you embrace feather, rose, sage? Right. Hopefully not sage. Need sage. Pretty sure I have the rest. Yeah, I hit him in the stomach with a spear. Something with the 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Huh. That's very interesting. Hmm. Blood Lake. Eh. Wolves are big. It's blood. You like blood, don't you, Icy? Blood cave. Alright. No, but I found a lake of blood and I wanted to explore. Just. Oh. Didn't realize you were alive.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Okay.
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin.
I take it went bad.
I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning, until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found, from the rain to the gutter. I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided when we finish our little conversation. That's a good question. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness. Especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one. You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched... Perhaps we should finish. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Sick 'em, boys! Not what I was trying to do. Ah, I see. I accidentally hit the wrong key. You guys, you gonna do anything? Woo. Guess not. Alright, alright. You're bleeding at the least. So he shall. What do you guys think Camelot looks like? It is a garden. Oh. The Garden of the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Everyone has already noted that the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for too long. Soil whispers as we shape it, yet the whispers speak not of life, but of decay. Our decay, the decay of our minds, our paradigm, and everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary, a place where our knowledge might bloom once more. Yet all we have unearthed are the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures designed to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. So far, so good, Holy Lou. He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in this garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has shattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now, I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose, desperately clinging to the illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of our place in this world. How you doing, Holy? I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time is blurred beyond recognition, but what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Denarin has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. This is probably really bad. Good. I hope you get some good rest, Holy. You're a good noodle, and we like you. Ooh. A druid.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Marrowgast. Alright, we are going to have to call it here, unfortunately. It is a little bit of a cliffhanger. But I really like this game. it's shaping up real neat. Loving some of the scenery and shit, too. No worries, Guma. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you all for joining me. We are going to be raiding out, so does anybody have a raid recommendation? Wait, We haven't raided Ares. Thank you, Holy. Raid Ares the Harpy. Have a good one, Kuma. Thank you all for joining me here on Twitch and for the support you give me with bits and subscriptions. An extra big thank you to those who support me directly on Ko-fi. I will do my very best to keep it as worth it as I possibly can, and I do very much appreciate it. Night, night. Smooch his Sifo on top of the head. Pet, 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 pet. Thanks, Giraffe.